from Scotland as a referee. On table 2, Craig Stedman from England and Jenson Schmidt from Switzerland with Yasemin Bayan from Turkey as a referee.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome along to the Pine Beach Resort in Belek in Antalya, Turkey for the 2025 European Under-21 final. Without further ado, let's hand this over to the EBSA General Secretary, Mr. Simon Smith.
Thank you, Derek, in the studio. We're now down in the venue for the final of the Under-2025 European Under-25 Snooker Championship. We've got a great match lined up for you today. We've seen some fantastic matches, but I'm sure this is going to be the pinnacle of this championship. Please put your hands together for the match referee, Sermet Dagli, and the marker Ilke Merjan. We've got no strangers to international and national snooker here in the final. Please welcome from England, Oliver Sykes. And his opponent in this best of 9 match from Ukraine, please welcome Iulian Boiko. We hope you have an enjoyable day of snooker. I'll now hand you over to the match referees to get matches underway. Thank you very much.
It's a bit loud. Well, here we go then. Everyone's been looking forward to this. Oliver Sykes to break. He plays Iulian Boiko in this Under-21 European Championship final. Anticipation high. 2 extremely good players that like to pot but have excellent safety games as well. And both players have been playing very, very well right through the group stages to get to this final from the knockout matches, and very impressive they were in their knockout games. So, 2 19-year-olds full of talent. Let's see what they produce. Best of 9 frames. First to 5 becomes the 2025 European Under-21 champion and will receive a nomination from the WPBSA to become a main tour player. So, as you can imagine, there's a lot at stake here. There will be nerves, I'm sure. But once these boys settle down, we can really enjoy it. Now, the early couple of exchanges are going to be cautious, to say the least. Lovely pace on that white cue ball there from Oliver. That's understandable. Our referee today, and his assistant referee and marker, are both members of the home association here in Turkey. It's Sermet Dagli and İlkay Mersan. Sermet Dagli is the match referee, and just a couple of days ago received his Class 1 qualification, so congratulations to him. And I'm sure we're going to have a very good game, very good referee. Both these players have received so much attention over the years, since a very early age. It feels like they've been here forever. It's hard to believe they're just 19 years of age. And that comes with its own pressure as well. You know, expectations are pretty high from people. Well, that was quite a bit away from the pocket. It was brave to attempt it, but it's not the easiest chance for Iulian Boiko, but he'll be running into all kinds of trouble if he misses, if he takes that red to the right centre, but I don't think he will. He may have a pathway to the bottom right hand pocket. Certainly won't be leaving that red there, that's for sure. Yeah, looking now at maybe possibly. It's hard to know what's going through his mind at the moment. So early in the match, just decided to play safety, but this red is coming up towards the middle pocket, but he's covered it with the green. So he's had a bit of luck there. I know he was playing to get to that position, but that white ball could have easily travelled. And it's turned out quite well, because this is not easy. Well, the noises in the background you're hearing is in the arena. There are 15 other tables, and that is the sound of the men's main championship, which just got underway at 10 a.m. this morning here in Turkish time. That is 3 hours ahead of GMT and 2 hours ahead of Central European time. But that has just started, and that will run all the way through until next Saturday, the 22nd. Some very familiar names in that championship. And we're expecting fantastic snooker. As we've had in the under-21s, it will be no different in the men's championship, and so much up for grabs again. So the images you're seeing behind the beautiful cup there, the beautiful trophy for this this championship, are the main event players. Iulian deciding to stick it to the top rail, bottom rail I should say. And the thing about these two players is they have excellent safety, but they can really pot. And at the moment, we're looking to see how this frame will open up. Well, didn't want to kick on the blue, that's for sure. And this is an opening opportunity for the Ukrainian. Look at those reds. Not bad, are they? They're not bad at all. Looking at that angle, I'm not sure if we can actually get through, but I think there's enough to hit it, but maybe not to pot it. Deciding to use the cushion for safety. Makes the contact. Could have hit the red, but he just couldn't pot it. So Oliver is having a small bit of luck there. At the moment in this championship, Iulian Boiko leads with the highest break. It's a 136. So he's been very consistent in his matches. $11.50 plus breaks and a 136 is it's not too shabby, is it? caution with a capital C here. 12 minutes gone into this final, and neither player are going to take any risks in this early stages. With that red over the left corner pocket, it's so important that you don't leave that open. And there's only one or two real ways of getting at it. It's not the most difficult ball to cover, but again, the pace on the cue ball from Oliver is excellent. It really is. Same can be said about Iulian. These two players have lovely touch and lovely cue control, lovely feel, and it's like as if there's a bit of I suppose, a little slope on the table at the moment. Everything going to the left-hand side, and there'll be one or two more travelling there now after this shot as well. Well, there's one red left by the black, and we'll have all 15 reds over the pocket in a minute. Anything could have happened there. It really could. Now there's a little question Oliver has to ask himself here. He's going to try and escape back up the table off the red, directly in line with the cue ball. Really, he's got to think about the black. Maybe there's a 3-ball plant option here. Looks very, very difficult though. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. I don't think he's done a tremendous amount of damage. There is the option of a red into the middle right pocket. There isn't a whole lot else. The black is now hampered by that red. Iulian's given this plenty thought. He's gone a little too far here. At that angle, it's hard to say. Maybe not, but he's been extremely cautious. I suppose a picture paints 1,000 words. There isn't a lot going on here, and you know, I get a feeling Re-Rack isn't too far away with no points scored. It really is a horrible table at the moment. Two players are talking to the referee, Dermot Dagley, and indeed it's a re-rack. And that was the best decision that both the players could have made, because it was going to become impossible to get anything out of that game. So the under-21 final restarts with a re-rack in the opening frame. No points scored after 19 minutes or so. The ball's completely tied up. Good decision, and we'll restart again. Back in a few seconds. So referee Sir Matt Dagley setting the balls up will restart after a re-rack. It'll be again Oliver Sykes to break. And the re-rack put us out of a lot of misery there, I can promise you that. It was getting worse by the second, so let's hope this is more open and more attacking, but obviously you can understand why neither of these two players would want to take any major risk. There's so much at stake here. Maintaining safety from Iulian. Quite a good shot really where the red has ended up, because it's never that easy when the red is so close to a colour here. It's got to be so careful. Might even look at not going up the table. It's very tempting to do that, but there's always a possibility of not connecting with the red correctly. It might crash back into one of the ball colours. There's all kinds of risks. So smart decision from Oliver. Well, we have our first pot of the 2025 Under-21 Championship Final, and it's come from Ukraine's Iulian Boiko. The pink goes, so that's really good. Very good for Iulian. For the blue here, I would think. He's got 2 reds up the table that will pot. It's always good to have that safety net. Very well played. That was brave and unlucky, probably in hindsight unnecessary. He had 3 loose reds, now he's forced to play the most difficult one. Oh, superb pot from Iulian Boiko. Look at this tracking for the black. Excellent shot from the Ukrainian star. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Had to force that, and I can tell you, it's not easy to force balls into these pockets. So that had to be hit perfectly, and it was. Tricky little cut in and out of balk. Maybe hold for the blue and try to get an angle on that way of trying to up and split the pack. Needs to be very good here on the blue. But, I don't think he could have put it in a better place, to be honest. Wants to go into the pink here because the pink will split at least 5 balls. Oh, misses the pink. Almost missed the whole pack. So, and now the blue isn't going to help. So that would be end of break unless there's a plant available in that cluster. That's just really, it was bad luck for Iulian. Going well, 35 points. Now he's got to play the safety shot. He's played that well. So just looking to, this is not easy either, it never is with the spider, but he's going to try and just nudge this into the cushion. No hesitancy in Boiko's shot choice here. Just make sure that red goes back down the table. Oh, a little nudge, and where's that red heading to? That could have easily have gone in or just ended up over the pocket, so at least there's a few more reds opened up, and the reward of getting a pot now has changed significantly. a very well played shot. These tables are fast. It's super thin cloth, and you've got to be so good with the touch. Back into a situation that we were now in the frame that was re-racked, but obviously not as clustered around the pocket as in that attempt at the frame. But it's going to be interesting to see who cracks first here in this in these safety encounters, because the reds are very open and every colour is in play. Most importantly, the pink and black and blue are all available. Bit of a shot to nothing here if he plays it. No, just decides to play safe, no risk. He hasn't got the pace on it that he would have liked. And there's a red available on the left, and it's definitely worth a look for Oliver. Again, quite a bit away from the pocket, and has he done any damage here? Red to the top right is a possibility if Iulian fancies that. But decides to defend his lead with a good safety shot. Doesn't want to catch the pocket there, and again, excellent control, excellent safety shot from England's Oliver Sykes. Well, unfortunate, and an opportunity now surely for Oliver to try and some form of an attack. I can't remember him. So far I remember him only attempting 2 shots or 2 attacking pots. At some stage you've got to take a bit of risk. The rewards are huge. Well, that is not good. That's all I can say about that. That was not what he wanted. It's a huge opportunity for Iulian Boiko to get in now and do some real damage. His long potting game is immaculate, to be honest, most of the time anyway. Doesn't miss many. Again, makes it look so easy. This is a frame-winning opportunity for Iulian. I don't know, Oliver has made 3 pot attempts and kind of a very difficult plant attempt. But he's a long way from the pockets, and I can only put that down to maybe not in the rhythm of it. Of course there's nerves, both players have nerves, but He has handed his opponent a frame-winning opportunity here, and no better boy to take it. With a 1-3-6 and 11 50-plus breaks, and very, very dangerous when he gets in around the balls like this. Oliver's going to have to be very, very careful. So the break moves to the half century. Iulian Boiko looking very comfortable. A fantastic venue this is. Pine Beach Resort in Belek near Antalya in Turkey. It's a magnificent venue, it really is. Well, he's left that a little short. He's going to bridge over now unless he takes the pink to the right, and I think he may be forced to do that. To the right middle, because if he's going to play this is missable. Bridging over the red is very, very missable. Well, he hit it as clean as a whistle. Can't say anything about that shot, but you won't want to play too many of those. Well, that's very well played. Control is good, position excellent, and Iulian moves on to a 61-point lead. He's got to be careful here. It's worked out okay. He's got another red to the centre, but again, queuing won't be easy. He's gone to the corner pocket, and that's missed. 68 points the difference between the two players. 5 reds left on the table. Well, that red at the top of your picture here on the left, or at the bottom of your picture on the left, it's covered by the blue, so that's not an option for Oliver. There's a danger of hitting the ball colours. At some stage, Oliver's got to get going, because one more red and he's in snooker territory where he'll need a lot on his side. And again, just doesn't feel it at the moment, just isn't in it at the moment. And he's had a couple of chances in this frame, and it's just not happening for him. But we expect a player of his talent to be right back in it pretty quickly. Don't you worry about that. The talk around the venue over the last 12 hours or so is it's a lovely shot with the rest. Talk is how everyone is looking forward to this. It was going to be a great final, and I think everyone's right. I know it started very, I suppose, cautiously, but when these players get in, normally they do put some really good scores on the board. That's unlucky from Iulian, but he's put the brown on the cushion. I don't think he's too concerned. He's a long way in front here, but you know, always good to have a bit of a backup plan. Well, welcome to the final, Oliver Sykes. Great pot. Let's see what this English star can do. Got an opportunity. He's got to take it. Not the easiest. Look, the reds are difficult, but you know, that pot would have done him the world of good. This is hard because he's stretching so far out onto the table. And that's the problem when you stretch. And Oliver has conceded the opening frame. It's an opening frame to Iulian Boiko. He leads this under-21 European Championship final by 1-0. Best of 9, first 2, 5 will take home the beautiful trophy. And a lot more to add to that as well. So I hope you're enjoying the snooker here. We're here in Turkey. We'll be back with frame number 2 in a couple of minutes' time. We're nearly ready to get underway with frame number 2. Quite a bit of time really for these two because they normally fly through the frames, but about 40 minutes to get that first frame on the board. Re-rack on the opening attempt. Iulian Boiko leading by 1-0, breaking off here in frame number 2. Very good break too. Already Oliver's faced with a difficult shot to return to safety. So he's going to try and play 2 cushions here. He needs to get this right, you know. I'm not sure if that's getting there. I'm not sure. It's a foul. And this red goes to the top left, you know. Well, Iulian not even looking at that. Surprised he didn't take a walk to the table there. Just have a little look, see what he thought. So the players have reached an agreement on this. And the problem with coming up short on a red like that means the next attempt you can maybe hit it a little too hard. And that's good pace. Surprised that Iulian just didn't take a look at that, because that shot to the top left pocket for him, and wasn't a whole lot of risk if he missed it, to be honest. But anyway, that's gone. Can't change that. There is a possibility here of this pink, of this red I should say, just passing the pink and dropping into that center pocket. There isn't a whole lot of options unless he just wants to play off the cushion back into the pack again, but well, there is the option to maybe play it to the top right pocket and come back to the top rail again, but wow, what a shot. Incredible. Definitely Iulian seems to have his sights in, because his long pot attempts so far, 100% hasn't missed one, so Oliver will be well aware of that. This is short as well, isn't it? It's a long way short. He shakes his head, you know, it's very unlike him. Here we go again. Big opportunity again for Iulian to put some points on the board here. Not the hardest shot to go into the cluster of reds, but you need a bit of luck. He decides not to risk that. Doesn't really need to yet. Got a few balls open and an opportunity to build up some points here. We would love to get that pink back towards the spot. I'm not sure if it's covered or not. If it is, he'll leave it alone, but this looks like it could be the moment. Nope. Deciding to still play with the loose red and completely misses the black, and that is just a lack of concentration for just one split second. Oliver will be relieved at that. He's back at the table. He couldn't have expected to come back so quickly. Now he's got to really start getting himself into this final, because he has not been in the room as of yet. And if he cuts this one in, that could just spark it off for him. No, it's not there. Wasn't the easiest shot in the world, to be honest, but not there this time. He's got to stop handing opportunities, Oliver does, because this player, Iulian Boiko, he senses any kind of weakness. He's really good at pouncing on that, so tricky pink. Don't believe he even attempted the pot. That's opened up a few, hasn't it? Little kiss off the pink didn't hurt either. I feel a bit for Oliver at the moment. It's just not happening for him. And it's another big opportunity for Iulian Boiko. They want us to travel. Looking for the blue. I don't think he's, maybe he has. Maybe the brown passes that blue into the pocket. He's got an angle on the green. The white ball is getting very close to that pocket, just holds up. 31 points to lead. Not easy with the pink is, and the black isn't actually that great. So he's got to work hard here, Iulian. Maybe considering a safety shot. This might move to black. Oh, just missed it, but it frees up the black. Iulian Boiko is showing some great patience here. As we know in previous matches, tempters like that, he would attempt the occasional difficult shot like that, but he's showing a huge amount of respect to his opponent here, Oliver Sykes, and just cautiously playing his way through this final in the early stages here in Antalya. Well, that's not a bad kiss, is it? Bit of luck for Oliver Sykes. The way the reds are situated, Iulian Boiko will have to think very carefully about which red he wants to hit. I might try and just clip off the red and come back up the table. That's excellent. That's really excellent. They make that shot look easy. It isn't easy. They make it look easy. It's an excellent escape there from Iulian Boiko. Fantastic shot, and that is exactly what you'd expect normally from Oliver Sykes. And hopefully that settles this young English star into this final, because he has been playing completely out of character in the opening shots. So this is going to be a big black, considering the start he's made. This is a big shot. Oh, he hits it beautifully. Well, since he was 12 years of age, people have been saying all kinds of stuff about Oliver Sykes, the new Ronnie O'Sullivan, the future of the game, and you know, it's a lot of pressure for a young kid, and he's only 19 years of age, but there's absolutely no doubt he's got extreme talent and very uncharacteristic in his start to this final, but so much at stake for both of these players. It really is a very important day. Now he's got the option to cut the brown into the top left pocket. It keeps the break alive. It's a little risky. We want to keep good control of the cue ball here. First the object ball. And the object ball lets him down. Whoa. I was convinced that would fall, it didn't. He was just starting to get going and stopped in his tracks, and Iulian Boiko is back in with another big opportunity. There's two shots you won't see from these two players very often, and Oliver, he's got a real chance here if he takes it. He's got the red to the corner pocket, he's got red into the center pocket, he's got I suppose the rescue of the brown should he run out of position. Lots of choices here for Oliver Sykes. Very good shot. It wasn't easy, but it was the one red that gave him the perfect angle he needed for the black. So just slightly running out of position there. Very straightforward rest shot here. Back into position again, and he's got the two reds together there. The bottom red will go into the pocket he's potting the black into, so, or he can run around for the loose red of those three for the other pocket. So every ball is potable here. The one on the red is tough, or near the red is tough, but not that difficult if he gets the right position. This is a big chance because he takes the lead for the first time in this final. In the frame. He's been trading and sitting a lot. He's back in here now. He's got to make this count. They're beautifully controlled soft pots into the corner pocket there. Really like Oliver's cue actions. Very compact. Really is. That's the trophy there. You can see it in the background. That's what they're playing for. It is a huge prize. Huge prize in amateur snooker. I would have to say it's probably, well, it's definitely the biggest prize in Europe. That's for sure. Very, very good. Well, look at that for positional play. That's superb. And the last time he stretched, but it was a lot more difficult. The cue ball was a lot further into the table. This is a lot easier. 26 in front. 35 points available on the table. You could do the easy maths. No, he's so glad of the brown that he missed, that he left over the pocket, because it's come to his rescue here from a difficult situation. So he leads by 31 points, just 27 available. Snooker's required by Iulian Boiko, but I don't think Iulian will get out of his chair. It's going to be all square here after 2 frames, as Oliver Sykes gets the opportunity and somehow plays himself into this game, because he's been all over the place with his pots in the early stages. That won't matter. His positional play, he just struggled for some unknown reason. We know he's an excellent player and talented. He has now got something going here. Iulian Boiko will stay seated, and that is the end of the second frame in this under-21 European Championship final. They're all square at 1 frame apiece. It's Iulian Boiko 1, Oliver Sykes 1. First player to 5, best of 9 frames. We'll be back in just a few seconds. So here we go. Frame number 3. Oliver to break. He would have he left the arena there just for a couple of seconds, and he would have felt an awful lot better, I'm sure, because he really has been out of it. He's got himself in, and he's taken his opportunity. No credit to him, and we're level. I'll tell you, if there's a bit of tension and caution and nerves, can you imagine if this goes all the way to the final frame? These 2 players will be absolutely under all kinds of pressure, but that's why they're here. They're here to win, they're here to progress, and either player would be more than worthy. And a great shot from Oliver Sykes. I'm not quite sure what Iulian was thinking there. I really don't know, because he's left Oliver in here, and after just coming off some very good putts. He'll be feeling very, very good. And that, for me, was a strange one from Iulian Boiko. Really was. And that was well played. Very delicate touch from Oliver. Just freeing up the other red. Clever shot, not the easiest. The angle tricky enough for the black, but these boys are so used to practicing and cutting these types of shot in. That won't be the issue at all. He's missed it. Commentator's curse. There you go. The last time Iulian had a rest in his hand, he made a bit of a hash of it. It's not too dissimilar a shot, so he'll be conscious of that. Well, that was a lot cleaner, and he's held for the black, which is the vital part of that shot. Well, that's very good. Perfect side of the blue to continue. This is looking very promising for Iulian Boiko. So the pink one spot, no other spots available. As tight as the referee Dermot Dagley can get this. It's not the easiest to get this as close to that as he possibly can. Not easy at all. And no, he's happy. Sir Matt, very good referee. I'm delighted to be reffing a major final in his own country. Referees take incredible pride in things like that. They really do. They all take great pride in their work. They're a fantastic group of people. Give their time up voluntary, come away to different lands, work long hours and have difficult jobs to do in terms of matches, so they deserve incredible thanks from everyone. Look at this cue ball, it's really so fine, this cloth, it really is. Very straightforward green. Put him 40 points ahead. That's okay. That's such a beautiful cue action. Iulian Boiko hits it so clean.
Eight.
49 in front. He's got the top red there, will cut to that top pocket. That's going to end up on the balk line. 59 points in front. Just 3 reds remaining, 51 possible points available, so we'll put the green onto the cushion, put it out of commission. No, just decides to tap behind it. Oliver, he's got to be so careful here. I think if he misses this, he may concede the frame, but that's not going to get there. That is not going to get there at all. Obviously, you can't put him back because he requires snookers, but long way off it there. Really is. Now the pink is out of commission really. Well, kind of. Look at the control on that cue ball. Brilliant. Snookers required. And that would be that. Iulian Boiko regaining the lead here. At the Pine Beach Resort in Belek, Antalya, Turkey. This under-21 final between two players that I thought were the best 2 players in the whole competition, to be honest. They've had their moments too, you know. 1 or 2 tight games, but overall and generally breezing through their matches. Iulian would like to stay on the table here and just clear these balls up if he can. Doesn't have to, but I think he'd like to just get more table time. So we're winding down this third frame. It's been pretty much controlled by Iulian, but the occasional mistakes that Oliver is making is costing him dearly, and he has to stop doing that. And they're not the toughest of shots he's playing. So 38 points, another possible 13. There's another break that will be recorded. Boiko bangs in the black for frame number 3. He leads by 2 frames to 1. And pretty much the more settled player in this final so far. Oliver Sykes got frame 2, slightly against the run of play, I would imagine, but he needs to get back into this match. If Iulian Boiko gets up a hit of steam, he's going to be very difficult to stop. But anyway, that's how it stands at the moment. Boiko leads 2-1, 4th frame coming up soon. So here we go. Frame number 4. Iulian Boiko to break. He leads by 2 frames to 1 and was cueing well and potting well in that frame, and be a bit disappointed how he dropped the second frame, but he'll be very happy with what his game at that point. It's another very good break. So Oliver Sykes needs to stay in touch here, I feel. The safety play is excellent from both players, it really is. It's just ridiculously good, to be honest. Well, that's a good pot. And he's slightly unlucky and lucky at the same time. He could have ended up snookered the whole table there, but he's got an avenue back out of that. So unlucky not to get maybe something out of that good long pot, but could have been a lot trickier. Caught so thin. Such lovely touch. Well, there's absolutely no way Iulian Boiko is even going to attempt anything with any element of risk here at that distance and what's at stake, and you can't blame him for that. And when your touch to the ball cushion is as good as that, you don't have to. And Oliver's the same, an absolutely beautiful touch. You feel that Oliver just needs something. I know he's only a frame behind. He's well in the match and there's a long way to go. I appreciate that, but we haven't seen near the best of him at the moment. A very clever shot. Well worked out. Well, Iulian will try and get the cue ball up behind the brown and the green here, but he's got to be careful because two balls coming out towards the pocket, but that looks pretty good. He's thinking about this, red, and quite correctly he's looking to get back up the table. Just wondering, is that a plant? Is it a possible plant? Can't hit it now anyway, but because Oliver Sykes has just played a magnificent shot. Magnificent. And Iulian Boiko is in a small bit of trouble here. The only thing in his benefit is the black and the pink are kind of hampered at the moment, so let's see, it's fascinating, this game. What must be going through the minds of these two 19-year-old players? Bit of swerve on this one. Well, he caught the red first, but look where the whites finished. This is a big opportunity now for Oliver. Nowhere near enough swerve on it, to be honest, but he didn't have a whole lot of options because Oliver just played a fantastic shot to put him in that position. Now he's got the reward for that. Now he has the opportunity. Good start. Well, that hasn't worked out great. 3 reds on the bottom of the bottom rail after that. Not a great contact. You know, you can see the frustration. It's written all over Oliver's face, to be honest. He's one of these players, you know, that I really like, because even if his shot goes wrong, he may have a small bit of a think about it a bit. He lets it go. This is difficult enough. That's a fantastic shot. He cut it beautifully. Needs the cue ball to go away from that cushion now. And it's worked out really well. So a little sigh of relief there from Oliver Sykes, because it looked like he maybe had come to the end of that break, but very, very good. Very, very good red. Has kept this break alive here. Every shot that he seems to be playing seems to be a big element of risk in it, or difficulty. That's the problem. Look, where is it gone to the other pocket? No. But when you're leaning across the table like that, you can't see the line to the pocket. You really can't. So, Iulian back in here and an opportunity to rack up a few points. Interested in getting the yellow back on his spot. If he plays the cushion first, as he did, he comes rifling down the table. Very, very good shot. Now though, here comes the question. Does he want to take this blue on? Well, he's looking at a safety shot now as he tries to cue up where he'd like the cue ball to go to finish up. That could have been a lot worse for Oliver. Slightly underhit it. Did Iulian. Oh, makes the foul, misses there, looking for the thin cut or a thin touch on the red. Completely missing it. So Iulian will ask for the red to be replaced. Oh, good work by the referee, and we're ready to go again. Won't be missing it this time. Sorry. I do apologise, he did. So Iulian's got a decision to make here. He's not, I don't know if he's going to, yeah, I'm glad he got to have a look at the table at least, because that red is very potable. And of course there is the opportunity to get that cue ball back up the table. There's a lot to think about with this shot because it is very tempting, and I think he's making the right decision, to be honest. He's got the red just above the cluster here of those three reds. Ooh, misses it. I had a look before he played it, but he didn't get the white cross as much as he'd liked or as deep as he'd like, and Oliver has one to the middle here. He's got that red to cut as well. Tricky with the white ball here. That's always the risk. But you got a nice little kick off the pink. And he couldn't have asked for better than that, really, to be honest. He's got away with one there. The black stays out. I thought it was going to fall, and there's another chance for Iulian Boiko. Well, it does make the pocket a bit bigger, this black, that's for sure. Just the faintest of touches, and that's okay. That would spot, and that's out of position, and Iulian Boiko will be very disappointed with that shot. Right, Iulian's going to try and put this up behind the brown and the yellow. Up behind the yellow, and his tracking is very, very good. I think that this frame is very, very, very important for Oliver, because he hasn't been playing anywhere near his best. We can all see that. Still only a frame behind, and I get the impression that if he loses this frame, it's a long way back for him, you know. That is an excellent shot again. That's impeccable. He has to be very, very careful here. Oh, catches it, lovely. That should be just fine. We're in one of these moments, aren't we? We see him in so many matches that the mistake can be punished, and heavily punished. With the exception of the third frame, nobody's running away with any major breaks or anything like that, so it's a final. They're always tougher. He's going to catch the red on the way back. Is he? No, he's gone through the gate. This is a chance. Big chance if he decides to take it on, and he hasn't taken on anything risky yet in this final. He really hasn't. But this isn't a huge risk, this shot. Again, Iulian Boiko will decide to run back up the table. He's gone towards the pink ball here. He's going to just touch it, and that's perfect. Well, the black is surrounded, that's for sure, but pink is on the ball cushion. Not a really great looking table at the moment, but if somehow this black can be freed, and I think it will be freed with this shot, that makes it a bit more interesting. Awkward cueing, full length of the table, difficult shot. Trying to play the containing safety shot. Going towards the black. Well, it's a horrible looking table, isn't it? It really is. Well, that's opened them up a bit, but look where the cue ball is finished. Oh, just above the blue. We know how good Iulian is at long putts, and in particular straight line long putts. He's a very, very accurate striker of the ball. And again, he has an opportunity. Black spot looks covered. That will suit. Pink is a lot more open. Just having a look there to see if the spot is covered. Looking to see what's available after this black. It's a pretty straightforward shot. He's got to make sure of it. Black does spot. Well, surprised it looks like it wasn't, but obviously it does. Just rolling out of position. The pink is the obvious target here for Iulian to get his safety. So Oliver, a small bit of trouble here. Just needs to travel. Short again. So Iulian with a potting opportunity. So deciding not to risk that pot, putting Oliver back to the table and putting the cue ball back. Well, the white ball I think was slightly in front of the pink, as Oliver was explaining. It's got enough pace. No, short again. Well, that is going straight back, no question. So here we go, attempt number 3. Well, this has definitely got enough pace. The problem is getting it off the cushion like that. He could be in trouble again. There's a shot to nothing there, really. But the only problem for Iulian Boiko is the pace he has to hit it at. So I don't know if he'd even look at this. Going back towards the pink again. It's very good. Again, he's missed the object ball, and he's done that a few times now. I don't think Iulian will want to put him back, especially when he has this opportunity. And slots that in beautifully. Iulian Boiko with a chance to take a 2-frame lead here. There's a long way to go in this frame just yet, but if you can get the right contact down by the black, it could open up this whole table. It really could. Well, he hit that all wrong, and it's got to be nervous with these players, because I know there's so much at stake for them. It really is life-changing. But the snooker is suffering at the moment. Both players suffering just a little. Now the black is just nudged across, so it's even more congested down there. 34-point lead in a really scrappy, poor frame, to be honest, is quite a lead. And Iulian won't mind potting the odd red and the odd colour and building up that lead, but it's getting to the stage of this frame where it seems that neither of the two of them can really stay consistent at the table. So interesting stuff, it really is. You couldn't call this, you really couldn't. It's when everyone has been speaking around the venue over the last 12 hours or so, nobody could call it. Well, that's freed everything up. And look at this cue box heading towards the pink again. Cue touch is fantastic. As we approach the end of the fourth frame, we'll have a break, a mid-session interval. There's a little tempter. It's a tempter, but it's a very difficult shot. But it is a chance. Here we go then. He's unlucky. How did he get through that gap? So either very lucky or extremely precise snooker. He would have based it on potting the ball. When you don't pot it, sometimes it changes the angle of the weight fractionally, and that's all it takes. He's looking to go back up the table off this red up to the yellow, or maybe even put a bit of side on it. That's what he's done. You don't see these two boys below the balk line very often. Another one in balk for Oliver. Here we go. Looking for a shot to nothing here. Oh, he caught the red on the way back, and that is what he didn't want. And that's careless from Iulian. He could have avoided that. He's angry with himself. But it's a chance for England's Oliver Sykes. Looking for the long extension rest here, and even though the three balls at the at the table here at the bottom rail, they look not the easiest, but he's got a chance to maybe even develop one of these here. Okay, he has a choice here. He can go middle left or he can go to the top. I have a feeling that he'll just stun the white and go for the middle left. He has that red into the middle right as he looks at it. Well, he's let it run through beautifully for the corner pocket, so this is better from Oliver. Well, whatever happens here, he's got to focus on the blue ball. That's the most important thing if he's going to play that shot. It's so often in these situations that the player forgets about the object ball. So he's got to be very confident with the blue first and see where the white ends up. That's what he's done. He's unlucky. Wasn't a whole lot on for him. The red will go into the centre pocket, but is that an accurate shot? Took the angle on that. That is so difficult. He may just use that red to escape up the table, I think. So just 20 points the difference now. Those couple of points are so important in a game like this, so scrappy. Well, that's two poor shots in a row from Iulian Boiko. He never needed to play that shot. He really didn't. And Oliver will feel he has a chance of this one if he takes it on. And he does. Beautiful shot. Well, he's going to end up with the option of the green here. Oliver Sykes at the table. EBSA Under-21 European Championship Final of 2025. The trophy, the honour and the nomination to the main tour is what these two boys are playing for. They really have a lot at stake here. Goes with the yellow, better position. We'll look to get some sort of a touch on the red here. And that's pretty good. That's a pretty good shot from Oliver. Well, that red had to think about it, but it's in safety. If he wants to get close to doing something with these reds, he's got to be so gentle with this shot. He looks like he's going to hit it. He has. His confidence come back down the table. We'll look to avoid everything. And you know what? That is going to be so unlucky. It really is. It's a great effort to get down for that red to the left. Another couple of inches and he was in again, but that is very, very unlucky. But the gap is closing all the time. Just 9 points in it now in this frame. There's a full stretch here. I suppose this is a bit more for the purists, really, isn't it? I've seen a lot of excellent safety, you know, a lot of very good, safe, concise snooker. Makes a change to see some excellent play like this too, you know. It's not all about potting, which the modern game has become, I'm afraid. The emphasis is all on potting. That was a country mile away in the pocket. Won't benefit Iulian Boiko one little bit. So again, Oliver Sykes looking to play an escape off this. Gets too much contact on that red. Unlucky there. Good hit. But he caught it too thick. Iulian Boiko has an opportunity here maybe to lay a snooker behind that black. Not the easiest because the red is very close to that cushion. You look to put the red back down the table and just mosey on over towards the pink, I think. Or is he going to have a go at something here? Well, this is another way of doing it. It's another way of doing it. What skill? Well, there's no clipping off the red here. Hasn't got that option. Oliver hasn't. This is very, very difficult. Well, that's not even close. This is not easy. You know, sometimes there's a saying, you don't want, you just don't want to lose it. You've got to be brave enough to win it. And when you get chances maybe like this, they can be frame-winning moments. They really can. Oh, it's a fantastic starting shot. Beautiful. That looks so, he made it look so easy. That was one of the most difficult shots in snooker. It really is at that pace. Iulian focused. Boiko will now, I would imagine, play the snooker. We want this to travel up by the pink if possible. It catches the brown. And again, it's not easy because the yellow is kind of guarding it as well, you know, for the angle. So gotta say, this has been a very interesting frame of snooker. That's going to be a free ball here. So 30 points in front. Well, I should say, well, 29 points in front. Free ball situation. Brown and green now tied up together. That doesn't help Oliver. So, a point for the yellow. No, there's 30 points in it. And Oliver can now, well, he needs a snooker with the black ball to draw, and that's unlucky from Iulian Boiko. Not the most difficult snooker to get out of, but if Oliver can pot the red and the black and all the colours, he can tie this match up. Or this frame up, I should say. And the match. A possible black ball of that scenario. It's not only that Iulian hit that, but he hit it just perfectly. His touch is so good in this final, it really is. Well, Oliver has an opportunity here to get this cue ball down near the black and get that red ball tucked into the pink. That's what he'd be thinking, something along those lines. I think it's a lot more difficult to send a red down and hope to hold for the snooker, but that's what he's going to do. This final now moving towards the 2-hour mark. It's not been fast. It's been interesting though. Oh, that's unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, here we go. Opportunity, Oliver. Can you take it? No, is the answer to that question. Definitely not. That was miles away from the pocket. I think that Oliver needs the mid-session break as soon as possible. So snooker is required for another ball onto the cushion and then snooker at the same time. So don't think he, by the look on Iulian's face, well, it doesn't matter because he's conceded. He's conceded the frame. We're at the mid-session interval here in this EBSA European Under-21 Championship final. We'll be back in a while when they'll attempt to go through with frame number 5. But at the moment, it's Iulian Boiko who's in charge. He leads by 3 frames to 1. Oliver needs to break and needs to consider how he's going to approach his next frame because he struggled here. We all get those days, but it's not the best from Oliver at the moment. We know how good he is. But he'll, I'm sure, regroup and get his thoughts together after the mid-session interval. Iulian Boiko, 3. Oliver Sykes, 1. We'll be back after the mid-session break. welcome back to the Pine Beach Resort here in Belik, we're in the region of Antalya in Turkey. Oliver Sykes getting us back underway after the mid-session interval. He trails by 3 frames to 1 in this EBSA European Under-21 Championship final. When you consider how many times Iulian Boiko has got so close to winning this in previous years, just like Florian Newsley in the Q Tour event that was hosted by the EBSA here earlier in the week, or early last week, you know, it takes its toll, but these boys never give up. Well, he did well there, did Iulian, because that was a bit wild. Another excellent shot from this young Englishman, Oliver Sykes. And this could end up very close to behind the green, but no, it's not going to make it. It just goes over the baulk line by a fraction. Called it a fraction too thin. This looks very, very good. I'm lucky not to get a little bit more on that. Well, he was looking to see if that red went near the pocket, and it did, but he's got plenty cover there. Well, he'd love to be able to just nestle up and put that red into a safer position, but where the brown is and the awkward queuing, if he has to go the other way over the yellow, there is only one shot, and this is it. That's very good. Very, very good. But can Iulian see a line through to that red over the pocket? I think that he can, you know. This is a big moment in the final. And he takes it beautifully, and look at the control with the right hand side on the ball. Has the blue come up a little short, but he can think about the black. The black will spot. I think it will spot. Very tight. So he's, if it won't spot, of course it will go on the yellow spot. So and just beautifully dislodges that red off the spot. Now, has he got anything to continue with? That's the question. with safety in mind, and that's a pretty safe cue ball, isn't it? Well, he gets a nice little flick off the green, and that has come at the right time for Oliver. That's the second time that's happened, so he's had a bit of luck there. Oh, just ran out of gas by a fraction. This one has the pace. So a tap on the table from Iulian for that shot by Oliver, and suddenly it's Oliver that's controlling this safety battle. Oh well, it was a shot played with such delicate pace. Pot's a good black. Has the red to the middle right. And misses.
Iulian.
He doesn't miss a whole lot really, but he's missed that one, and chance for Oliver now. Black is difficult. The red below it on the bottom cushion to the right of the black is cause for concern. The blue is a much more straightforward shot. And he has got a red to the left to hold for. Well, that was absolutely miles away. What an opportunity now for Iulian Boiko. Less careless, it really is. And so unlike Iulian. It's just got to be nerves or a slight lack of concentration, but it's an expensive mistake. It could be an expensive mistake here. And it really was the first time in this final that Iulian decided, I'm going to go into them and have a go at this, and it didn't work out because he's been so careful. You can be a little over careful too, but it's worked so far in this match. He leads by 2 frames. Well, it's got to be nerves, because Oliver is such a capable cueist. He really is. Iulian trying to get back for the pink, but he'll settle for the blue here. Get the feeling he'll be concentrating on the object ball a little bit harder this time. I do not know what's going through the head of Oliver Sykes at the moment, but he's just not himself, really. And he's been punished time and time again by Udi and Boiko for elementary errors, really. Is he going to try and nip this pink into the right centre pocket? Cue ball very close. Very tight angle. That's a good shot, very good shot. Not easy, that. So he's got the red into the same pocket. He's slightly out of position though. What he'd have done in the previous rounds is he'd refuse this shot and just try and get up the table for safety. The yellow's in a good position for the cue ball to go behind, and the reds are very much open now. But if he wants to keep this going, he'll try and put that into the right corner or the right middle pocket, and he'll try and make his way up for the blue. It's very risky. He's decided no. So bracket 20 comes to a halt, and it's a 40-point lead for Iulian at the moment. It's a fantastic shot. Absolutely fantastic shot. I know he's got the chance to continue rather than having to play the safety. The green. Well, he's got good cue power, has Iulian. So this will be flying back off the green ball. And that's also an excellent shot. The lead is growing for Iulian Boiko. tied. Amazing. It's amazing what's happening in this match. There's so much tension out there. It's unbelievable. It really is. That's a very good pot from Oliver, considering his last couple of shots were poor, really, to be honest. So to come in and do that, it'll do him a bit of good. If he can get his arm going here. He hasn't played anywhere near his best. He can play it freely though, because he knows that he has a chance here. He's not going to overthink it. Well, he's ended up pretty straight. May have the very slightest of angles, but he's got to be careful. So the pink is the preferred choice here. That's a very good shot, and he's a bit unlucky. He went into the center of those reds, but continues to keep the break alive. Top right corner pocket. Be brave and hold for the pink. And it could be a frame winning opportunity. Well, that is a lot better. That's a very good shot. Expensive mistake from Iulian Boiko, missing that red. Is he going to be punished for it? Just a little low on the pink, but he can get across the table. Doesn't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball here, has a natural angle. He's looking to screw it back. Another good shot. Behind this pink to come, and then a possible 35 points on the table. Lots of balls in very possible positions, and that's a beautiful shot to get around the red like that. Excellent. Well, the only one that may cause a slight problem is the yellow, but decides to go up the table, which is the wise choice. Needs to get on the right side of the blue, and that's fine. Good angle to get up to the yellow ball from here. Again, a very good shot. He would have liked it to come maybe a couple of inches further down the table, but he's going to try and just hold it nice and gently, which he does. It's a very good shot. And now Oliver Sykes takes the lead in this frame. Well, sorry, I beg your pardon, trails by one. Trails by one. This is some character we're seeing here, showing real bottle because he has not played anything close to his best. So Oliver Sykes needs this pink to come back to within a frame of Iulian Boiko. And that's exactly what he does. So it's a good finish, a very, very good finish from Oliver Sykes. He's won the 5th frame and he trails by 3 frames to 2. Here we go. It's frame number 6. Iulian Boiko to break, leading by 3 frames to 2. He had that last frame at his mercy, made the mistake and was punished heavily by Oliver Sykes. It was a very nice clearance from the Englishman, it really was. And that just could be the thing that gets him going in this final, because up until that last clearance he's been struggling, but he'll pretty good after that, I would imagine. Iulian Boiko has played very conservatively through this final, and it's served him well. The one thing you don't want to do is go and change your whole mindset, because that could be a disaster, but he's done well there with the containing safety shot. Big shot here if he can pull it off. Very close and very unlucky. Where is that red going to end up is the question. Very good effort, but gives Oliver a chance to play a very, very good safety shot. So on these opening exchanges, some great safety. Get the feeling that it's a pivotal frame in this final. Well, that's the first mistake in the safety battle in this frame, and a big opportunity now for Oliver to get in. Difficult rest shot. Very, very difficult. Kind of risky as well. So this red just above the black will pot. Very nice opportunity here if he can keep it going, Iulian. I wouldn't say he threw away the last frame, but he certainly could have tied it up a bit better, and where credit is due, Oliver Sykes made a fantastic clearance. Well, not clearance, look, again. No. That is a very, very poor mistake. Right. He left the black on the table, but you know what I mean. Excellent snooker it was, and this is a chance for Oliver now. The momentum has swung slightly towards the English player, and with all due respect to Oliver, he wasn't playing really well up until the last frame. He won the second frame. It was kind of a scrappy affair. Any of the two of them could have won it, but played some lovely snooker in the last frame. Very controlled position. He's got it right to the center. It's a very good putt. Well, not the easiest blue in the world, but he's got to be so careful with this shot because he'll be expecting absolutely to make it, but slightest mistake here, and he does well. He does very well. Good shot. You can see the confidence is starting to grow with Oliver Sykes. The head was down a bit. It's well and truly up at the moment because he's starting to get into his rhythm here, and that is extremely dangerous for Iulian Boiko. Good development of the Reds there. There's a complete change in Oliver Sykes' persona at the moment. He was kind of dragging his cue around the table earlier on, but now there's a pep in his step and he is starting to play his brand of snooker, which is really, really good. Well, this is a bit more like it from Oliver. .38 break. Looking to level matters here at these European Championships. Looking to level matters in this under-21 championship final. Now everything's going right. Everything's going into the pockets. We all know that he has a fantastic game of controlling the cue ball, so Oliver Sykes is in the groove here. Well, this is where he needs just to clear a few balls out of that pathway. He's taking his time with this one. He has to be careful. It can go wrong. Beautiful shot outside. Again, Sykes now just not missing anything, hitting the back of the pocket with most shots. Whoa. Well, he's got a 50-point lead here. There's a possible 66 points on the table with the black, but not necessarily needing the black, but Boiko, I feel, needs to get this, and he does. Beautiful long pots again. Needs a good angle on the green here. Well, it's a few points and he's back at the table. He'll play safety here. He looked dead and buried in that frame for me, and just a slight mistake from Oliver, and Iulian's back at the table and back fighting for this frame. That is snooker for you. It can change in a heartbeat. But still a healthy lead for Oliver here. I think that was a strange choice of shot, to be honest. It's a tight cut here, but Iulian can make it if he wants to, but he's also got the opportunity to play back up the table again. But there comes a moment where you've got to just go for it, you know. Considering that I thought he was out of this frame. Points available. $45 points the difference. So lots of options for Iulian Boiko. As for Oliver, he'll just want to get a red and a colour in as quick as possible. Well, he's got away with a lot there, because they could have easily stayed a little higher. Iulian thinking about freeing the pink here by coming off the red above it. Back up the table. Doesn't want to catch this too thick. Well, he's definitely the favourite to win this frame as it looks at the moment. The red's not really in the greatest of spots, and Iulian Boiko has to be careful here. He'll be looking for cover behind the green. I don't think he's going to get it. Maybe the blue might help it. Another huge chance for Oliver Sykes. If he drops this in, he should definitely end up on a colour for sure, and it more than likely would be the pink. It depends how hard he hits it. Oh, he's hit it lovely. £46 ahead. The blue to come, possibly. The yellow, he has choices. The obvious ball is the blue. Oliver Sykes on the brink of levelling this final. 51-point lead. 51 points available on the table. Now Iulian Boiko needs snookers. It's perfect for the pink. Oliver Sykes has struggled up until the 5th frame. Then he played a fantastic clearance all but the black to pull within a frame. And he's come out in this frame and he's playing a lot better. And he's going to level matters. And this final is wide open. It really is. But the momentum at the moment, definitely with the Englishman. Definitely. You know how important momentum is to a player in this game, but the momentum at the moment with the Englishman, because his level matters here. It's Oliver Sykes 3, Iulian Boiko 3. It's the first man to get to 5 will win this European Championship. If you can call it, you're a better man than me. Back in a minute. So welcome back. It's 3 frames all. Oliver Sykes to break. He's come from 3-1 down, and a shift in the momentum in the last couple of frames has gone the way of Oliver, and he is starting to play a lot better. So there's putting options left and right here. Oliver Sykes can. Just wondering, is he going to actually attempt this? He is, and he's got it. Suddenly, he can't miss. And that was a very, very good pot to open this frame with. And he trailed 1-0, levelled at 1-all, trailed 2-1 and 3-1, and he's pulled it back with a 3-2 and a 3-3 frame wins. So in snooker, when you're down and out and suddenly you're getting back into it, it's a fantastic feeling to have. But at this moment in time, Iulian Boiko won't be feeling too good because he's made a few crucial mistakes and given Oliver the opportunity to get his arm going, and he's flying at the moment. He needs to be precise with this. And that's pretty precise, to be honest. Excellent play. Another great shot, moving that red off the black spot. There's one thing for sure and certain, his composure on the table is excellent. Really, really well composed young man. Knows what he's doing out there, that's for sure. I think that red does go. Didn't want to be going back up the table, has no choice now. Okay, this is the first real tester after his opening pot. But the pockets are looking a little bit bigger for Oliver at the moment, starting to play well. But misses that. And Iulian Boiko was out of his seat like a flash. He must have felt the worst there. Not even thinking twice, he's going straight for the spot. Not the greatest in the world, that shot, but I really don't see a huge difference between cutting the blue or cutting the black, because you have to go in and out the balk area, which is dangerous. Here we go. Does well. No, he's got to try and get position. He has this red at the bottom of the table. But that's rolled a little far and it's risky. But as I said previously, at some stage you've got to just go for it, you know. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's a very, very good shot. It's worked out really well. So that's well played again. Right side of the pink. He's got those balls to play with. He's got a lot of options here. Doesn't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball. Again, doesn't have to do a whole lot. The lines he's leaving himself are very, very good. So he decides to go blue. Nice clean sound off that shot as Iulian Boiko gets back into this frame. This will give him the lead in the frame. Just got to be careful now with the cue ball here. He's got the red to the middle center as an option, and it would make sense to get rid of it now in that position. Nice clean strike again from Iulian Boiko. A nice position on these reds. Comfortable enough to take pink into the center pocket. That's a lead of 14 points. 14 points in front, 51 possible points on the table, and to try and get within one frame of achieving the dream, winning this title and the nomination from World Snooker. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is just unbelievable. And here comes Oliver Sykes, and Oliver will be breathing a little sigh of relief there. He wouldn't have expected to get back to the table, but crucial mistakes at crucial moments cost you championships. It's basically as simple as that. I mean, he's furiously on the table, but it was such an elementary mistake. Can't keep making those mistakes. You just cannot. Not when you're up against quality opposition like this. You're going to pay the price. It's as simple as that. Look at this. And all the balls on their spots. And an opportunity now for Oliver to go within one frame of European success. Well, to take the lead back in this frame couldn't be any better for him. The way they're set up at the moment is just like a practice drill in the club. But this is a European final and things do go wrong, as we've seen. Could have made this shot a little easier, just ran on a bit, but should be okay. Very good. Very good shot to the brown. Great green. Great position. He'll be 8 points ahead here. He pots this, which he does. Blue and pink will see him take the lead in this match for the very first time in this final. Perfectly played. Very well played. Oliver Sykes has psyched out Iulian Boiko at the moment, it seems, and he leads this match, this final of the EBSA European Under-21 Championship in Turkey by 4 frames to 3. Frame number 8. Iulian Boiko to break. And from a 3-1 lead, he now trails 3-4, and he needs to win the next 2 frames to stay in this championship. He needs to win the next frame to stay, and he needs to win the deciding frame if it goes to that. But at the moment, it would be hard not to have all your money on Oliver Sykes, because he has just taken control of this final. But lucky to get the opportunity there, because it was such a dreadful mistake. But he still have to pot the balls, you know. So it's an excellent display of snooker from Oliver there. What must be going through the head of Iulian and Boiko at the moment. Is there going to be another twist in the tail here? That's a very good opening pot. It's okay, awkward queuing, but a pretty straightforward shot. Doesn't have to do a whole lot with the red. Just let it run through. And the white follow, and that's exactly what he's done. So going along really well here, Iulian, but he's got a lot of work to do to stay in this final. A lot of work. And that was a nice little touch off the pink, opened the pathway to this red. Well, it's crucial he gets good position here on this black. And he has given himself a very good angle to go into this pack of reds. But he's got to make sure with the black ball. It's simple. Does that, gets a nice split. He'll be going to the left middle pocket here. So Iulian Boiko at the moment, it's all reds and all blacks. Now any thought of a maximum is gone. I don't think that's anywhere near his mind, but he's got a very good opening break going here. 54-point lead. He's got 3 reds out in the open, so building up the points here. That's very well done. Well, didn't get enough on that. He's got a 63-point lead. There's 74 points available on the table. It's the end of the break. A significant break, to be fair. red in the colour, and Oliver would require snookers. Oh. Still 2 reds out in the open, but getting to them is the hard part, really. Deciding to go up the table. Got its own risks, the shot. That's not what was planned at all, and it's an opportunity for Iulian to put this in the pocket, which he takes with both hands. So excellent shot from Iulian Boiko, and an opportunity now to leave Oliver Sykes needing snookers, which he does. That's a fairly big lead now. 71 points in front, 66 points available. Beautiful shot from Oliver. Absolutely beautiful. He's just going to try and pick off one at a time here. He just needs a snooker. Ooh, that took his time. As they say, it wiped his feet on the way into the pocket, and it is now another fascinating scenario here in the Point Beach Resort. It really is a fascinating situation. Another incredible pot, and another black available. He's shown some real class here, Oliver, because he was down and out, but he's just shown what he's capable of in the last few frames. Managed to get a split there as well. So Oliver, he's unlucky there. That could have worked out a lot better for him. So is he going to try and put this white back behind the black? Well, 99 times out of 100 you wouldn't make that plant, so safety we go. And fantastic cue control again with the cue ball. The pace is excellent. Okay, it's really in the melting pot now, this final. It really is, and Oliver Sykes has played brilliantly in the last couple of frames. Last 3 frames, to be fair. He needs to be careful here. Oh, he caught the pink, and he's let the red by the pocket. He's got a red by the black. Fatal mistake. Fatal. That's the end of this frame, I can tell you that much. Iulian Boiko with a very, very good break. And it will be a relief to Iulian that that happened, because the longer this frame went on, the more I was feeling that Oliver could make some incredible story here, coming from 3-1 down and coming through to force it to a final frame. But Iulian Boiko has shown courage. It's not easy when you're in control of a match and then you peg back. It's going to be a deciding frame here in Belek at the Pine Beach Resort in Antalya in Turkey for the 2025 Under-21 European Championship title and that nomination to the main tour. It's going to be nervous, it's going to be exciting. Let's hope it doesn't go to the black ball, I mightn't last. So it's 4 frames apiece here in Turkey. We'll be back with the deciding frame for this Under-21 Championship in a few minutes' time. Well, it's all come down to this. They'll toss the coin, they'll shake hands, of course. It will be Oliver Sykes to break. It is a deciding frame, yet again, in an EBSA European Championship final. it's a case of who blinks first now, because this is going to be tense. Both players can't even afford to think for 1 second about what's after this frame. They've got to concentrate ball by ball here, shot by shot. But that break from Iulian Boiko would have done him the world of good, because he was pretty much out of it for 3 frames. Well, that certainly spread the balls. Another very good shot from Oliver. This is risky. Very, very risky. Didn't take a whole lot of time over that shot either. He straight in, and very difficult shot. Very, very risky, and it could be extremely expensive. Oliver taking his time, not rushing anything. He knows what's at stake here. Well, it is looking to get safety off this. It would be a very good pot. Nope. Not this time. Iulian is like an absolute flash out of his chair every time. Really eager to get a few pots going here. Again. You feel that even though it's the first pot, it has to go, and that's missed by quite a margin. These players need to get 1 pot under their belts to settle them down in this frame. And somehow they have to put this out of their heads for the next 20 minutes or so. Needs to miss the brown here. And he hasn't. Will Oliver Sykes take this on? That is the question, because it will be huge if it goes in. Absolutely huge. And clearly not worth the risk. Now we have a situation. It's like a minefield down there, trying to get back up out of that. Can't play the containing shot because the balls are so close to that pocket. You have to risk going down and back up, and this is extremely risky. You can try and pot that, fantastic effort, but look where the red is going now, over the pocket. And that could be that, if he gets into the right run here, Oliver. To be fair, Iulian wasn't left with a lot of choices there. He had to try and do something different. He's unlucky that the red has gone over to the pocket. Well, there was nothing spectacular about the positional play, even though the pot was nice. Looking at the blue here. Just about gets in. This is a chance. If he can get his position right, this is a huge chance to become a European champion. Huge chance. It's okay. This is not an easy black, but it's available. If he feels he's going to miss it, he can run up the table, but if he doesn't take this black on, I'm sure Iulian won't be complaining, because well, he's not going to try and take the black on, so safety is the name of the game here. Well, do you or don't you? That's the question. I think it's a do for Iulian Boiko. Wow. Really, don't know what to say. I don't think it was. It's very difficult to pot on these tables with a bit of pace. But when you're hitting them that hard, it's impossible. Absolutely impossible. So it's back to Oliver Sykes is in the driving seat again. Oliver Sykes coming from 3-1 down. It's 4-all at the moment. He's missed a very, very important blue. Has he got a bit of luck down at the end of the table? I think he just might, you know. Maybe that red does pot. But it's so difficult to do anything with the cue ball. He missed a very elementary blue there. Again, forced it a little. There's a lot of distance between that side cushion and that cue ball. There is a red to the top right. It is an option. It's the only other option he has, really. Or it's safety, simple as that. At least he's giving himself time to think here. Safety is the call. Looking to hit it into the blue here. It's a good shot. That is a good shot. I wouldn't like to be playing that. So many possibilities of making a mess of something here. pace on that cue ball. Excellent snooker again by Oliver Sykes. Pace on the ball again. Whoa, there's an atmosphere in this arena, and it is tense, I can tell you. Very, very tense. Amazing with these superfine clots. You think the ball is going to stop, and it just keeps going and going and going. But these players have the measure of the pace of these tables. So, shot to nothing here. Oh, well, no apology from Iulian, which should tell me that he played that shot. He's on the black. This is a massive moment in this final. It really is. Who is going to take this by the scruff of the neck? Is it going to be Boiko? Is it going to be Sykes? Boiko now has a huge chance. If that was a played plant, it could be one of the most important played plants in Iulian Boiko's life. He is stretching here, and he's stretching big time. Perfect shot, holds for the pink. The balls are just set up beautifully. If you can just clear the right pocket somehow. But he's got so many options here to play into the left corner pocket. Up the table, he'll go for the green possibly. Brown is an option as well. All he's got to do really is focus on the object ball, and things usually work out okay that way, but can't afford to do anything really fancy here. He's looking at the brown, but he's quite wisely gone back to the green. He's not comfortable over that. He's thinking about the brown again. I think the better angle is the green. He has to force the brown. He could miss it. Now, where does the ball stop? It's okay. It's worked out actually fine if it doesn't sit on the green, which I don't think it has. Well, it's tense. The supporters of Iulian Boiko are tense. The supporters of Oliver Sykes are tense. I'm tense. Everything is on the line here. And a very decent safety shot. And look at those reds now. The black is over by the pocket. It's a very, very good shot. It's so tempting to just keep going when you know the risk is so high. And that's happened quite a few times over the years with Iulian. Where he has learned his lessons. He's starting to play those safety shots at the right moments. Doesn't mean you're going to win, but it just means you have a better chance. Well, the pink will send one of those reds over towards that pocket as well. In fact, it doesn't, it misses. I wouldn't have wanted that, Iulian, that pink to end up where it did. But the cue ball is very good. So looking to come in to these reds. That's a very good shot, really is. Very good shot. Can Iulian see that red? Obviously, yes, he's going to try and play that. I wonder what the thoughts are in the head now of Oliver. How many thoughts are running through his head? How many scenarios are going through his head right this second? Gotta be careful not to hit anything on the way back here. So it's hard to describe how pivotal the next couple of shots will be for both these players. With so much at stake, life-changing moments happen in situations like this. The blue and yellow are tied up, the pink and the black are tied up. The reds are open all over the place. There's all kinds of scenarios here. Anything could happen. Really, anything. I'm just looking to come back around the table off that red. That's well played. Iulian will need to do something similar if he can. Not as easy. The bottom red there of that diamond of three reds he'll hope that he can get that up the table. The red is travelling with him though. This could be a problem, but looks like he may have just got the cover he deserved for that. Brave shot. And he apologised, obviously not played, but well, the final outcome wasn't what he had determined, but the shot itself was decent. Oliver Sykes, considering the far left red. You can't really nurse the ball down to the reds at the end of the table, really, to be honest, because the pink is in the way. That changes his idea. Whoa, how important could that fluke be? How important can that fluke be? What a moment in this final. What a moment. Here we go. Oliver Sykes looking to turn the screw here. He's got a chance. He's got a real chance. That fluke could be the moment this final completely spun on its head, and Oliver has to make the most of that luck. You have to make the most of it. He's considering the middle pocket here, which I think is a very tough shot and risky. Well played. Now he's got the brown to work off it, to come back down the table. Might even consider smashing into them because they're very congested in around that pocket. 10 points behind now. This is huge. He's going to get perfectly on the pink here. What a great shot from Oliver. He's just got to drop this in. A little bit of stun on the white, a little bit of small bit of screw back. And he's missed it. Incredible. But having said that, everything is tied up there except for one red. Just 5 points between the two players. Incredible. There's tension and nerves in the hands of both these players. There has to be. And an immense amount of pressure, and look how far away that was. So uncharacteristic. I don't know what's going to happen next in this frame. Pocket's getting hungry, you know. It's hungry for a fluke earlier on, now it's hungry for the white, so these little things can change matches so quickly. And it's a long way from that white to that red, and he's got a bit of awkward cueing with the blue. It's not easy. He needs to catch this right, you know. He's not happy about playing it. There isn't a whole lot of choice, really. Oh, what a shot. What a shot from Oliver Sykes. Well, it's going to be a case of tighten that ball up completely for Iulian. So here we go. big moment again. It's this particular frame is just full of them, riddled with them. Well, it could be worse. It didn't work out exactly as he wanted, but it could have been a lot worse. Boiko looking to just hit this one at a nice pace, hit a bit hard, it's okay. That's a real puzzle now, a real puzzle. This is not without its risk either, you know. That is a very, very well played shot. No chance for Oliver to send the white back up the table, but in doing that he's going to disturb one or two reds, which is a good thing. So Iulian just asking and requesting from the referee that he just needs to urgently leave the arena. But as we're poised, just 8 points in front of Oliver. 4 reds required, or 4 reds left I should say, 59 points available. All kinds of scenarios here. That's another close frame. This has been a fascinating final. We opened up with frame number 1, Iulian Boiko, very much in control of that. He was in control of frame number 2, but 1 or 2 mistakes and Oliver snatched that frame really well. It was all about Boiko in 3 and 4 winning 2 frames in a row and being completely in charge. It could have been 4-1, but Boiko missed the vital ball, and that seemed to be the momentum change. And Oliver came right back into it, winning 3 frames in a row to lead by 4 frames to 3. And in this previous frame, it was a very, very good break from Iulian Boiko to get this to a decider. And we are in a final frame here where there's just 8 points separating the 2 players. This final hasn't been the quickest, I'll say that much. It hasn't been the quickest, but it hasn't been the slowest either. But it's had its moments. It's just coming up to the 3-hour mark now. It's another very, very good shot from Iulian Boiko. Oliver will have a look at the red on the rail, but I don't think he'll even consider it. He may use it for other purposes. There's no real benefit in potting it. That's the problem. But to hit it so gently, there's nothing there, so, you know, I just don't see the point. Unless he has other ideas. Very strange decision from Oliver there, and he kind of got away with it. If that had come a little bit more up, not only would Iulian have the opportunity to pop, but he'd have the angle to run into the black ball as well and open up more balls. One thing for sure and certain, you cannot power punch these into the pocket, so not even attempting it was the wisest move for sure. So that green is not doing him any favours. Is he going to go off the cushion? Looks like he's going to go directly into them. He has to get this right. This is very dangerous. Oh, that looks very good. No, the pink is potable. No, it's a different game. Now the choices are very important. That's a good shot. Well thought out. Fascinating little shots. Very clever little shots here. What about that for Q power in a slight tight area? Excellent shot. If it's not tense enough, when you get to these scenarios in a European Championship final, where there's so much at stake, the honour and glory of being crowned a European champion, the overwhelmingly important nomination from World Snooker. Uh-oh, that is very risky. Always, that wasn't played at the right pace. This is a huge moment for Iulian Boiko. What a shot. What an incredible shot. In these circumstances, that is absolutely brilliant. He's got to take the pink, surely, and try and close this match out. Close this final out. You know, you can understand the pressure Iulian's under. He's been so close so often. Misses again. That's unlucky, but he missed the vital ball. You know, he's okay. He's got away with it, but Oliver would be pretty happy about that. I don't know if he thought he was going to get back in there, but he's back at the table. But as I was saying, the overwhelming honour and the invitation, or nomination, I should say, from World Snooker just adds on so much pressure in these games. Somebody's got to win it. If you can call it. I think it's impossible to call this at the moment, because this safety game now will go on for another few shots, and then maybe if there's an opportunity, one of these two players will take it. Thin is one thing, missing is another. There's another 4 points. He's got to catch it thin because he doesn't want to have anything going over towards that pocket. Oh, look at the white ball coming back. That is just unbelievable. We're seeing some very strange things happening in this particular frame of snooker. Will he try and put it into the middle pocket, the middle left? It could be a final winner, a match winner, a European winning moment. But it could also be very, very dangerous, so I'm not sure if he'll even... well, he is, I think. Is he going to try and play? No, he's going to play safety, I think. The brown ball is the object where he wants to get to, and that's a very good pace on that white. Just the wrong side of the brown. There is a plant opportunity here, and also an option to get safety back up the table. There is also this pot option, but everything is so difficult in these situations. Very, very difficult. Ooh. The heart takes a little beat when that happens. Is Iulian going to try and... Well, he's trying not to disturb those two reds together. I understand that, but he's got to be so careful here. And that is a very good shot. And that's going to hit into the yellow, and it's going to be right behind the blue. Almost. I think it is. Could possibly be a game changer here because the green isn't helping, the angle of the white isn't helping. This is going to take a bit of planning, I think. Oliver's having a good walk around the table, wise move. Can he see those two reds, I wonder? If he can, it's a possibility of making the plant. Well, obviously he can then. Oh. Well, the two reds have gone. There's obviously the red over the pocket, but the two reds have gone pretty safe. The black is available if he can get the cue ball back out of it. That's if he can see a straight shot here. He's obviously gone for a longer rest or an extension, butt extension, or a long extension piece for his cue. He's got to be so careful here, no, not to just over focus on the black. That's a good shot, very, very good shot. I think the red by the pink will go to that pocket. Just having a look there, Iulian. One shot at a time for both these players now. Just one shot at a time. I think that's okay. That's a good angle. Looking to maybe screw back and play for the pink into the same pocket, or possibly the black. Pink for position, black for points. The pink is a risky shot. Very risky. He's got it. Just needs to slow down now. Doesn't need to be behind the green here. He's okay. So a 20-point lead, 35 on the table. This frame is far from over, let me tell you. Still shots to come here. It's a good pace on this cue ball. There really is a good pace on this cue ball, and that's an excellent shot. A really excellent shot. And the red ball is kind of surrounded by colours there. The left-hand side is the only easy route, but the chances of hitting the colours are high. You ought to hit it first time, or you could start struggling with this. Great shot. Just caught the red on his, just grazed the red on its way past. The blue has gone safe. The yellow's pretty safe, but everything else is out in the open. So Iulian Boiko. Well, I think he's left this to be seen. Having a look there is Oliver. It's tight. It could be the pot of the tournament if he gets this. The pot of the championship. If he pots this ball, I would call this pot of the championship because it is so difficult. Didn't take it on. Got a snooker though. Oh no. Black has just moved. I think a tiny bit of swerve will be okay. Well, no, it's a little more difficult with that pink there. He's going to try and play this. It's just a tiny bit of swerve, but it's very, very close to the pink. The cue ball will be close to the pink. Plays that very well. This is one of the more open opportunities. It's still very, very difficult. I can't see. Maybe Iulian, maybe he just fancies to run off this, which he has. He's got good pace on the red, unlucky there. I don't know if he wants to play this, but the brown looks so inviting for a snooker. This is a chance of a pot. Iulian Boiko has to have a look at this. This is an opportunity. Normally bangs these in beautifully, but this is a championship final. But he's done it. He's done it. Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. What a moment that was. 21 in front. The black will mean that Oliver Sykes will require a snooker. Oh, he's so close. He's been so close before and had it snatched away. He's got to just keep his concentration levels here and his focus. As for, well, you know what? That might just work out perfectly. Oliver has to battle here. He's not gone yet. Talented young player. Excellent player. Won't be giving up just yet. Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable. What a shot. Battles the pocket. Oh, Oliver gets a reprieve. Still in this. This is going to be tucked very nicely by the Brown. $30 points ahead, 25 points available. This is not easy, and this is not the easiest way to get out of that. And he's missed it. Ooh, it gets tense again. He's got tense there, Iulian. He sat in the wrong chair. He just realised it before Oliver made to play the shot. There's going to be a double kiss here, and that is fatal. Absolutely fatal. And he shakes hands with Iulian Boiko. Boiko is the European champion. He's won it by 5 frames to 4. He's waited a long, long time. What a moment for this young Ukrainian. He is now going to be the European champion. He's going to receive the nomination from Jason Ferguson and everyone at World Snooker. Congratulations to Iulian Boiko. Commiserations to the lovely Oliver Sykes. A lovely, lovely guy. But it's going to be a victory. And the victory is for Ukraine. Iulian Boiko, he's done it at last. He wins by 5 frames to 4. I hope you've enjoyed the commentary. I hope you've enjoyed the snooker. We've got plenty more to come over the coming week. From me, Derek Cuddy, and from Matt. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will make a formal presentation outside. This is just one opportunity for Maxime Cassis, the BSA President, and the champion to get in one picture with the trophy. So please bear with us just for one moment, and then we will all move outside and make a formal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome President Maxime Cassis from EBSA to present the trophy to the 2025 Under-21s European Champion.
Would you like to use the flag?
Yeah. We'll just do below the first. the cup on, put the cup on the table and your hands as well. Yeah, on the flag, yeah. And put one hand on the table and one hand on the flag. Like this. That's it. Perfect. That's nice. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Tamam. Tamam. Burası tamam. Tamam. Burayı ikiye bölüyorum. Çevireyim. Böyle.
Congratulations, Iulian.
Tamam. Tamam. Okay. Başarı bizi istiyorlar. They invite us to put presentation.